Okay. Third time's a charm. Right, everybody? Something with my OBS. But I think we're good now. I think we're okay. Hold on. Let me get back on here. I think we're good. Okay. I think OBS had its little hiccup, but I think we're good. Everything, the little bird is walking just like I am. He's not all clanky. I think we're back. I think we're good. Ooh, it's still rough. Why is it still rough? No, it's showing excellent. It's showing good. We good? We good? I think we good. Mateo, how's it look on your end, man? Looks good to you? Looks good to me. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, I knew there was a few things I had to change the Mark III, and I probably did them real quick without doing much monologue about it. Or it was in that, just like when I had this issue last time, it could have happened in there. But yeah, I would have been able to also notice if anything was wrong, if my power output had any kind of hiccups. But no hiccups. Everything's running smooth. Everything's running beautifully. It's another reason why I like to get everything running just right. God, now I'm paranoid. I just feel like something's gonna happen. Yeah, no, you're good. Still, I appreciate it. Because I'm sure when we get to the bigger stuff, the larger factories, oh, I'm sure I'm going to mess up places. Because I didn't, on my own, I haven't gotten much further than I am now. Like I was just tried to make a fuel factory, and it didn't work out very well. So, yeah. So, let's go to our coal factory, or coal refinery, I guess you could say. Ooh, there's another doggo. See? Could definitely try to get him. So the plan is, hopefully I can get on top of this stack. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Okay. That one doesn't even have a thing. Okay. I guess we're down here. Fail. So the best way to expand this, I could get all those coals and have different lines running down. Like I have this one coal mine maxed out to run 2, right? And then I think there's 2 more coal. Is it 2 or 3 more? 3 more. I could have individual lines coming from those 3, giving me a few more lines. but I'm gonna get a little complicated with it. I'm gonna turn this coal into compacted coal. That way I can run a lot more than I would. Save OG. I know. Yep, you're right. Compacted coal time. Yeah. Because I can use a lot less of those coal refinery or coal mines and power a whole lot more of these. But it's going to get quite complicated. But before we get the coal, we need sulfur. And I believe there's sulfur up here. Where's that? There it is. So we need to run this sulfur down here. So right around here, it's going to be where we basically compact the coal. So let's get that done. And since we have most of the basic buildable materials going through the Jeez, I'm drawing a blank. The dimensional depots, we shouldn't have to make too many trips. But yeah, if we see any more hey buddy. Ooh, missed me. Come on. Oh, hello. If we see any more spheres, we're definitely going to be grabbing them now. I would love to know a funny story, Mateo. Tell me a funny story. Ooh, speaking of sphere. Played headbutt and won. Alright, is there a way to walk up there, or am I gonna have to, like, build my way up? Your professor invited the whole... Oh, that's cool. I mean, from what I've heard, you can learn a lot from this game, like computer engineering, anything dealing with automation. He even made a Discord server. That sounds like a really cool professor.
The restless effigy creates bodies in airwaves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
One thing that holds us back is this is just a normal node. If it was a pure node, we could have made so much more compacted coal. But, c'est la vie. We do with what we can. Where's he at? There he is. Just realized we have a lot of junk on us we don't need. That's fine. Like these guys. Yeah, too bad, man. I don't know how, like, I mean, I have a pretty strong one and I'm riding at 90 to 100 FPS, but I know once things start to go a little crazy. Alright, we're gonna Mark 1 it for now. Like, I'm sure, like, the basic computer could probably handle an iron farm. An iron, no, not that. Factory, but, like, once you get the iron and the steel factory going, like, man, I can only imagine. Alright. So, for now... Foundations. Because we need to go that way? No, that's rocks. We don't have an... Yeah, we do. Coal power plant. That way. So, right here? Yeah. Okay, that's our path. We'll just put a Mark 1 here for now. Just to mark our territory. Yeah, streaming definitely cuts it back a little bit too. I don't have my chainsaw. I need my chainsaw. So I can clear out some of this debris. Because we should be able to run right through here like this. We just gotta clear out these trees. And then essentially come down here. And then go straight this way. And it's gonna take a good minute, but then it's gonna come down here. And it's gonna link with our coal miners up here, and essentially right here is where we're gonna turn the coal into compacted coal. But first I need a chainsaw. And to do some guesswork too. This doesn't have a ladder. Darn it. Forgot about that. Can I change it to the one with the ladder? Because that'd be nice. But you're not missing steel beams. Just replace it. Ugh. I gotta go the long way. On foot we go. Cool thing is once we get the coal power going, since we unlocked jetpacks, we can get a little I guess you could call a fuel depot. Hey, little buddy. Can I get it? Oh, come on. Yeah, a little fuel depot right there. And make some fuel for the jetpack. Alright, where is my chainsaw? Chainsaw. There you is. And fuel. Let's put these in there. That. We don't need that. Don't need. Don't need. Keep. Don't need. Okay. Okay. We are good to go. Cut some trees down. Yeah, I know, right? Well, see, that thing is full of all my random junk that I don't have storage for yet. You know, like the plastic and the rubber and all that. I guess I could make certain one of those specifically for like the Sommer sloops and the Mercer spheres and the monster meat and all that. I could do that. Maybe I will do that, but that is also not a permanent place for my massive storage area. Okay. I missed it again. I think what we're gonna need, if I had to guess, probably like 6 of these. Say 10, so we need rotors. Guess what? We get to make the trip back again. Yay! That's why it's always good to plan out what you want to do before you leave your base. Nope, we just all get to hear the electricity all over again. This is probably the funnest way to travel, though. Get to enjoy the scenery. Okay. We know we're going to need a bunch of rotors. Let's also get enough to make a miner Mark II. Steel pipes, modular frames, not molecular. Which I think these are the modular frames. That's not the... So which one's the rotors? Is it these guys? No? No? A little further down? No? Here? No. Oh, I was on top of it. Yeah, there we go. Take a stack of rotors. We have enough beams. We need steel pipes. Should be here. Take a stack of those. Take some of those because we'll probably need to make Mark III conveyor belts. And we'll go ahead and make a portable miner. We only need one, but... Okay. You guys got anything? Oh, look, just what I needed. And thank you. Yep, steel beams. Yep. I got me some steel beams. I was thinking the same thing. Because like I said, I'm probably going to make Mark III belts. So. Which do use... Oh, I can upgrade to 4. Let's get some encased beams too while we're at it. Just in case. I swear that's original Crawdaddy. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't let the conspiracies conspirators make you think that's anyone else but the original Crawdaddy. What's up? Oh, by the way, what you got for me, Mateo? Yeah, honestly, we might be able to do, you know, we have a row of 8. We might even be able to extend them out another 4 on each row. Oh man, you gotta watch the Subnautica one. I'm pretty happy with it. I did I did a final video. If you look up, like, I think I called it like episode X. After I beat the game, I reloaded my save. And what am I doing down here? I need up there. And I went and scanned some Leviathans, and yeah, you just gotta watch it. It was a glorious death. Not really, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's great. One thing I plan on doing, I've seen some people do it. I don't know how helpful it'll be for me, because I'm still kind of green on YouTube's, which I have I've had so many ideas planned, but I just never had time for them. Work has had me so busy. This is the first time in like half a year my job is not busy right now, because they're finally listening. But that's besides the point. I've seen some people where they take their playthroughs, like how I have them, and then like smash them all together and call it the movie, you know? But heavily edited to where some of the slower parts are taken out. But they end up being like 5 hours long or something. All right, let's get rid of the Mark 1. And we're going to put a Mark 2 there, because that's what we're going to be working with. All right, we're going to go down this path right here. Let's hope I have it high enough. That would suck if I don't have it high enough. Alright, chainsaw noises. Yeah, from what I learned from someone like the Spiffing Brit, I don't know if you've heard of him. He does like game breaking stuff, and he'll do some funny videos of YouTube. And he says it's a really good way to get views and everything, because what happens is you'll have people watch YouTube late at night, right? And they'll fall asleep. And if you put your super long video on the suggestions, they'll fall asleep watching YouTube, and now you're getting hours upon hours of watch time because they're watching the movie. You see what I'm saying? Oh, it might be just too short to work around it, yeah? I think we can work around it. I mean, the amount of time we're going to spend up here is very minimal. Okay, so a little bit more. I think we can work with this. Yeah? So to get where we need to, we're going to go vertical. Yeah. That way we can get... Yeah, it is kind of 5D thinking. It makes sense when you actually think about it, but I don't know. Ooh, I was pressing the wrong button. I got that at the last second. Okay. We'll go to there. Okay, now that we have that, we're gonna get rid of all... Ow, what the heck was that? Alright, look here, punk. Where'd he go? There he is. Missed me. Okay. There's another one? Alright, before I was rudely interrupted, we're going to take all those. We're going to get rid of all but the top one. No. Not the top one. There we go. But that one, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's clear this junk out. Too bad we can't cut that off. Trees are falling. Timber. There we go. Nice and pretty. Alright, let's build a ladder. See, I'm excited for the elevator, which is new. Because once that comes out, I can just build an elevator going up. But yeah, I have a video in the works. It's more for Helldivers, but I think it's going to be a great video. I think people are going to like it. I think it'll give me the traction I need. That's not what I meant to do. I know my buttons, I swear. Okay, and then we need some things unlocked. Oh yeah, I forgot I have conveyor throughput. That's cool. That's new. Okay, I'll worry about that later, because we need the thing where I can basically put a hole in this so I can have the conveyor belt, the vertical conveyor belt, go from there to there. What's shooting at me now? Oh, you're big and pretty. Yeah. What's up, little fella? You gonna shoot stuff at me? Okay. So he is trying to shoot stuff at me. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. Oh, I died.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Paula Lane.
Oh no. Yeah, Helldivers is still pretty big. It's coming out on Xbox at the end of this month, August 23rd. Oh man. Yeah, I kept pressing C to open up my parachute, and because it's the button to like release your parachute. And yeah, I think that's no, it's not the first time I've ever died on the game, but hey, first time this playthrough. Good thing it's not hardcore like Subnautica. This run would have been over. Time to end the stream, all that good jazz. Jeez. I must have been low on health, because if I had remembered correctly, like one of the little tips and tricks videos I saw, it was like you could fall from any height, but you're still going to live. because, you know, you're gonna survive on just like the tiniest bit of health. So either they changed that, or I was not at full health. Yeah, Helldivers is still pretty big on Steam. And there's always videos, like, it has its highs and lows because it's a live action. Like, Super Earth was tacked not too long ago, so it had a big high, right? But after that, not much has gone on, so it's kind of on a low. You have some really dedicated players that will stay on it and stick with it. And then you have players like me who will play it for a little bit here and there. I'll definitely play it when something big comes out. All right, spacebar to open. There we go. All right, where's my death crate? There it is. Kind of embarrassing. Kinda. Okay. Keep going. Go to about there. No, I need you in the ground, sir. There we go. Okay. So we want to keep coming this way. And then go that way. Okay, we're good. We're gonna move this with the terrain. So as it goes, the terrain goes low, we go low. Got some more trees to cut down. So spacebar is to open your tent, your parachute if you have one, and C is to basically cut the parachute. So if I'm like super high up and I want to descend fast, I press C to free fall. And what I meant to do was press spacebar to open up my parachute, but I kept pressing C like a dummy, and I died because of it. Yeah, good times. All right. Let's go one more. All right, and then here we're gonna zoop it. Zoop. And zoop again. Thank goodness for dimensional depots, because we probably would have had to make a few trips. And we'll zoop again. We may not need it to go that far. Yeah, see what happens? Yeah. See you later. Oh, come on. Can I not get rid of you? There we go. Okay. Stupid nature. Okay. Now, let's build an assembler. We want to make compacted coal, so 25 of each. So, because the sulfur is a normal node... Where's this guy? This guy's also a normal, so we can determine it from this as well. Maxed out. What do we get? 300? Okay. So 300 each. Going into each of these. 300 divided by 25. That's 12. So we need 12 assemblers. Or 6, because we can boost them, giving double the output. And since it's giving double the output, also needs double the input. And with double the input, we only need half. So we need 6 of these guys. All right. But I'm going to take a quick break, bathroom break. Okay? Get some fluids yourselves. Water's important. And give me like 2 minutes. Just 2. I promise. 45 minutes isn't going to turn to an hour and a half this time, I swear. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. That was 2 minutes, right? You have a riddle for me. What's red and hurts your teeth? Red and hurts your teeth. An apple? That'd be my guess. Oh, I didn't even pause my game. I could have died. Again. A brick? Well, yeah. Kind of more just hurts your face. But that makes sense. A brick. Oof. Oof. Okay. I'm back. We are back from bathroom break. Okay, so where were we? See, the good thing is I can keep our original one going, and I can use this one right here to prep our our compacted coal. And I can have all that running. So we said 6. So we need that long. I'm gonna have to beat a bird. He's in the way. Go on, get. I think it's funny the contrast between Subnautica and Satisfactory. Subnautica is designed in a way to where it feels like you're trying to preserve nature, right? You know, that's why there's like no guns and stuff. The most dangerous thing you have is a knife. And then Satisfactory, it's just like, no, we don't care about the land. We don't care about the trees. Okay, so see, it's a good thing we brought enough for 10. So 6 of these guys right there. No, right there. How's that look? We could probably go up one more. Yeah, I'd rather it be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need a few more. See, the good thing about this beginning is since I've done this stuff before, I already know what to do. It's gonna really, yeah, explore and exploit, exactly. We exploit the planet. Oh, that's lined up almost so perfectly. So can we make 2 more of these? Do we have the supplies to make another Mark II? We do. Sweet. Alright, it's not perfect, but it's good. It'll be a little... well, it's damn close to perfect. Nah, that's pretty perfect. We will need to get rid of these, though. Alright, so we're gonna have the sulfur take its long trip from the top, from over there. And then we're gonna have the coal come in here. And all of them are gonna be compacted coal times 2. There is a way to like copy and paste, but I always forget how to do the paste. And I don't know, it's just more fulfilling actually going in and, you know, it's like the phrase in the Matrix Revolution video game back on the PlayStation 2. What does he say? He's the dude on there's like, the system always says that the weapon is loaded and ready, but how do we know for sure if the weapon is loaded and ready if we don't check it and make sure it's loaded and ready? It was one of the it oddly affected my life because I always, even if someone tells me something's good to go, I still double check and make sure it's good to go, which in his hindsight with weapons is actually extremely important. Just because someone says the weapon is clear, are you for sure 100% know that it's clear just because they say it's clear? Or should you check and make sure it's clear? Okay, so we have 300 going out. Now, I need to look up. I should be able to tab out of here and be fine. Compacted coal. All right. How much do we need? How much does one generator need? I guess I should look up coal generator, not compacted coal. Coal generator. Compacted coal. 7.14 items per minute. Wow. Okay. 7.142857. That sucks. But we'll go 7.14. So we have 300 divided by 7.14. That's 42. We can make 42 coal generators. We only have 16. If we can somehow fit 42 in here, let's go 40. I think 40 would be a better number because usually when you work with coal generators, you do an 8 to 3, 8 generators to 3 water, right? So if we have 40 generators, it's 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five rows seems doable. 5 rows seems very doable. Because we already have 2. So we're only adding 3 rows. Cool. That's if I'm doing my math right. I'm pretty sure I am. Because we're going to be producing 300 divided by 7.14. That's 42. Sorry, the child was asking a question. Yeah, so that's 42. So we need... I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh... Regardless, we're going to be expanding anyways, so let's expand. Ooh, being so close to this might be a problem. Alright, let's work with that. Okay, and to keep things separated, we're going to use conveyors. I think we'll give ourselves like a gap. Because these are about the size of a conveyor. About. We'll give 1 1/4 conveyor split. Yeah, let's do that. So that means the next set of coal generators do we even have enough to 16? Nope. We gotta go get more stuff. Because 1, 2. So We need 24. I guess that does make sense, because with one normal coal, we can only do 2 rows, and it's maxed out. But if we do a compacted coal, it's more than 2 times more. It's like 2.5 times more. So let's head back. Let's get all the supplies we need. And then since we have 3 more rows of coal power, we also need 9 of these guys. 3 for each. So we need a lot more copper sheets. Did we get to the point where we have the upgraded pipes yet? No, we need pipe marks 2 for sure. Once we get pipes mark 2, it'll run a lot smoother. Is it necessary? Maybe not. Am I gonna do it? Most likely. Alright, let's zip line back down. Prepare your ears. Kind of the safest and fastest way for me to travel. Okay, to our big storage area. Let's see, what do we need? Reinforced iron plates, which I believe are here. Then we need rotors. Should be the next one. Cable, which I believe is this middle one. Nope, one more down. Let's grab a whole nother set for any connections we need to do. And then copper sheets should be this last one. We're gonna need a lot of those for all the pipes we're about to make too. All right, does my puppers have anything? Crawdaddy, Daddy, wow. Fused modular frames. Thanks, little guy. And a slug! Krabby Patty, you did such a good job. I think slugs are my favorite. Let's slap those in here. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, those are so much. Nice. Let's go ahead and print those out because there's some things I need to buy anyways while we're here. Not parts. Architecture. Personal elevator is going to be interesting. No. Foundation. I like the double ramp set. And stairs. Half foundation. There was one more thing I needed. It was management. Yeah, management. Floor hole. Yeah. We need one more. That's okay, we have one more. We have 20-something more. 26 more to be exact. Oh. Smashed my face right into the conveyor belt. Let's go ahead and unlock that guy. Well, no, not that one. Because if I'm using wall outlets, I'm probably just going to use it to carry things. Alright. While we have everything, is there anything else we want? I wouldn't mind a display sign. We have everything foundation-wise that I would like. Walls, not really. Can we afford the personal elevator? Yes, we can. So we're gonna get it.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container?
He's over there.
Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity?
Over
Do
there.
you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn?
Maybe.
Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Ooh. I mean, I know where everything is. Maybe when I start, like, trains and stuff. Alright, we got everything we need. Wow, there are really 10 people here? Oh my goodness. So many people. So cool. Alright. So, the coal power plant, I wouldn't say it's the most complicated thing, but it's just gonna be, what's the word I'm looking for? Annoying. I might have to scoot everything out 1 or 2 so I can have that back row of water. Maybe I might be able to get away with it. And what I might do is use the rest of those coals to maybe do another row. Do a few more rows of 8. I don't know. Also might need those coals for other projects. Okay, power. We have 24 of these coming out. So we're gonna face them to each other. It's gonna be about right. Let's get up close. No, right there. Let's go back one. I want to make sure I have enough room in here to work. But he is lined up with that, so 1, 2. Woo. We need a whole ass road here. Come on, I just need 9. Right there. And last one. Alright, and then on the back side. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room left to right. It's kind of up and down that I'm kind of concerned about. Oop, that was not where it's supposed to be. I saw you jump. And even if I don't use that backside, are you where you're supposed to be? Yeah, you is. For more coal power, I will use it for battery. I'll just use that entire part for batteries to store power. You know, just completely polluting this water here. I mean, it doesn't bother us. We're filtering it, so, you know. One thing I would like to do, probably won't happen until I have the right pipes, but is... What mark are those? Mark 2? Okay. Is have all the water running on one single pipe group, but I don't think that'll be feasible. Yeah, that's more than enough room. Good. So we'll get these two fixed and ready, right? So if we're doing 40 total, and I'm producing 7.14, or it needs 7.14 per, that's 285.6. So 285.6 divided by 6. So each one of the assemblers that are creating the compacted coal only needs to produce 47.6. And that should be enough coal to run this whole setup. Let's see. How's our foundation? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay, first things first. Let's connect the pipes. So where was I? Connect the pipes on each side. They're not really going to be going anywhere yet, but to have the layout good and ready, that way all we have to do is just connect stuff, will be great. That's not how that goes. Those pipes are all set up, waiting to be connected. Luckily, it looks like we have just enough room for maybe one other pipe connection. Then we can do the other two on that side. And then same with this one. Looks like we have just enough room for two. And then we could do the rest on the other side. Good thing is even though I'm changing the type of fuel, the amount of water needed shouldn't change. No, just no, that one. Thank you. Oops, I fell. Alright. That one's connected. We'll have to break some of them down, so that way we can properly hook up our belts. Now, how are we going to do the belts? It's probably going to be one long... I don't know about you guys, but that is loud to me. I need to turn that down. There we go. It's gonna... I think I'm just going to do one long continuous conveyor belt. So it's going to go there, and then around to there, and then over here. Instead of ending here, it's just going to curve and continue on that way. So, go like this. Alright, we need to turn it up a bit now. Now it's too quiet. we have it go this way. How do you go from long enough to not long enough? Huh? Why must you vex me? What is going on? There. Why? Why? Usually it's the same, regardless. No, you're going around again. Why must you vex me, game? Alright, right here. There we go. So for some reason it kept trying to go around. And then from here, it's going to go around this way. But before it does that, it needs to loop back this way, because I'm a dummy. I almost skipped the whole row. So that doesn't matter, because we need to deal with this row first. Okay, so... say you put this about right here. Flowing. Guess we gotta go to the other side. I gotta make sure the conveyor belt's moving the right way. So here. And then we'll destroy this pipe. Yep, goes there. And then continue it down. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this is the way I do it. It works for me. Okay, now the annoying part of... because one thing I've noticed is when you lay these splitters and stuff, they don't always... why? They don't always do what they're supposed to and like separate the track. And I don't know if they've changed it to where, like, it'd be nice with these vertical conveyors where I could just slap this on the end of it. Maybe I can, and I just haven't tried. But yeah, now that we've done that, we got to get rid of all these so we can reconnect them properly to the splitters and mergers. Which is a good thing because the conveyor belt was going the wrong way. We need the conveyor belt to go that way. And all those are wrong. No, they're wrong. They're going the wrong way. I could always change my plans. And instead of doing like a super long, continuous... no, because then I'd have to do a splitter there. Alright. Hey, mess up in these games are not the end, right? They're not the end. So these are going to come down here. It's going to loop around here. come back this way. Put that pipe back. Yeah, that's something to take from this game. Mistakes will happen, and they're not the end of the world. You just have to learn from it, go back, and fix your mistakes. Okay. Now, will we be able to place a splitter? Will it snap? It will not. So that means we got to place these guys. None of those guys are placed. Now we place the splitters going in the correct direction. Snapping. There we go. Now we remove all these guys and reconnect them to make sure the weapon is loaded. First the belt. What are you doing? Right there. Dumb belt. Who are you trying to hook to? You're trying to hook to that, aren't you? Yeah, I see. I understand. Okay, now that those are there, luckily those shouldn't need belts. They will hook right to it. Beautiful. Okay. So once we're ready for it, we just connect this side to this side. I don't think these will ever feed far enough to feed into the new system. I'm not going to take the chance anyways. Because if it does, it's going to take half of what this one needs, and it's going to screw up the power flow. Okay, so this side 90% hooked up. We just need to hook up water. Can at least get one of those. Where are they? Production. Yes, I can. Sweet. And we need pipes. Pipeline. Like so? Question mark? Straight. Let's do straight. I like the look of that. I've never done straight before. Bam. Ooh, and something I could slide under. Nice. That looks more clean though. Just because it looks prettier. I do like the straight pipe, and that looks clean. Okay, so that's half of it. We will need to scoot those over. because these two are probably going to be right here, and then these two just need to scoot over to be with these two. Right? Yeah, making sense, making sense. Making sense to me. Alright, now to hook this one up. We're getting to the point of redundancy. So now the coal is going to be flowing out and around. Right? Yep. Darn it. Out and around. Flowing out and around this way now. No, it's not. It's going to be coming from the other side. This coal's coming in here, and it's going to come in here. It's going to go around the back side. Or the front side. It's a matter of perspective, really. Straight. Might be able to get away with right here. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so it is going to come around and start this way. Spin move. How far can we go? How far can we go? Here. Okay. 13 people, Jesus. I knew the weekends would be a good time to stream, but damn. It's a new world record. Well, not world, but new Johnny record. Okay, and then I think a lot of people like watching Subnautica because even though there's a lot of the same way of doing things, there's still people who pave their own way. And I would say I'm one of those people in a stubborn way. Because sometimes when I watch playthroughs, even though they show in a very quick manner some of their blueprints, sometimes they don't. And I'll look at their creation wondering what the heck that is. So for me, I like to actually build it out. Does it get redundant? Sure. Could it save time? Most definitely. But again, it comes down to the whole Matrix Revolution game. Just because the system says the gun is loaded, how do I know for sure if it's loaded if I don't check it myself? So, just because the blueprint that I made no, that's not what I need. There we go. Just because the blueprint that I made says everything is right, how do I know for sure everything is right? I do know the main line, because we're making, I think, 300, is definitely going to have to be a Mark IV, just to make sure it's pulling the compacted coal. Because even though each one is only going to be producing 47.6, that's damn near 300. So, all right, while we're at it, let's go ahead and add the last one, shall we? Okay, so just like last time, we're going to use mergers. We got this one, and then one more. And then production, power, coal power. I think we need like a whole nother row or two back there, which is fine. We can make that happen. We can make it happen, Captain. And one more row for good measure. And then all we have to do is cross our I's and dot our T's. And we're good to go. I believe it needs to be... Where's the pipe at? There's the pipe. Alright, and there's the box. So it needs to be... here? Back one more since we have the space. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, it's lined up nice and pretty. Yep. Yep. It's not sticking out the back. We actually have a whole room for walking. So this should... Oh no, we've been using Mark II stuff. We don't have it. No! Scheiße. I mean, it's filling back up. It's just gonna take a minute. What we can do while we wait for that is change all these belts to Mark, as many of these belts to Mark IV as we can. We don't need to travel all the way back. Not yet. I think the only belts I'm not going to change to Mark IV are those first two. Those are going to get changed later. Woo. Man, those belts get you moving. Okay, cool. So how's everyone's night? How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm happy. Okay. Because this game is very stimulating to the brain. That's what I like. Makes you think, makes you pay attention. Attention to detail. So first things first. We need our spacing right. And to do that, first we place these guys. And then pipe splitters. But we're not going to connect the pipes. That way we can save some time. Because we're going to have to remove a pipe anyways. And we can save ourselves a trip. Okay, which way are you guys going? So we're going to go out and around. Mark 1 to start. Make sure we're lined up. Okay, so raise here. And then one more again. For those showing up, just to kind of rehash what we're doing, which you may or may not know, we're expanding our coal power because we have unlocked compact coal, which is an alternate recipe to the normal coal, which takes sulfur and coal, smashes it together in the assembler, making compact coal. And with this compact coal, we're able to use one coal mine and one sulfur mine and essentially get 2.5 times the amount we were getting. Not conveyor, we need splitter. .5 times more power, because we go from 2 rows to 5 rows of 8 coal powers, coal power plants. So that should also mean 2.5 times more power. So we quick math at the end, we should be hitting what, 4,200? Unless I'm dumb and doing that completely wrong, which I could very well be. Alright, now let's connect. Is this doing straight? Beautiful. Ooh, jump, didn't I? No. Hold on. We're connecting the wrong thing here. There we go. I always forget to get rid of that. But I catch it because my attention to detail is high. Thanks to my job, too. My job requires a high attention to detail. Okay. All those are connected, nice and beautiful. So now we're going to connect the pipes. Oh. Now I'm stuck. Well, not really, but I'm just in a bad position. Can I get to the outside? There we go. Oh no, I fell. Because I did that top row, it makes this a little harder. Well, not harder, but annoying. Okay. Sweet, everything's connected. It's a lot more space than I anticipated. How is it compared to the space over here? Oh, it's about the same. I probably could have gone 1-2 clicks in, but then these would have been touching, and then that's like food touching. We don't like food touching. We like to be children and keep our food nice and separated. We still need one more of these, which should be a quick fix. We go here, raise this up, logistics, put that guy there, and a splitter there. I just need to do this. And then lastly, put the Mark II. There we go. Okay, so that's all connected. Next, we need all the water. I see you, pipe. Why are you not connected? Okay, so production, water extract. We need, before we do that, so that way it can snap to something, we need to put a pipeline right where our pipes are going. Is that where our pipes are? Our pipes are not going there. Where'd you get that idea? It's going a little suspiciously smooth. It's like something somewhere is gonna mess up, I know it. Production, water extractor. Slap that about right there, and then another one next to it. I think what I'll do is, which this probably won't be good for my water output, having this whole connection here, but I'm doing it anyways. Noodle? Is noodle gonna be the best way? What does straight look? Straight's too much. Curve. Noodle. Curve? I like curve. And then this one is definitely going to be straight. The other way. Yeah, because then it goes perfectly aligned with that. Now, height-wise, I shouldn't need any pumps. That should be high enough, because that's like maybe just enough. But if we do, that's fine. We'll connect them. Okay, so 1, 2. Issue. It's actually an easy fix. It's just going to be a little weird. We're going to stick him, I would say, here. And then pipes. Let's hope that's not too much of a slope. We can reposition it actually. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be functional. And you're gonna come around here. Connect there. There we go. It's a lot more pipe to fill, but it's still doing the same thing. What will happen is everything will get connected. The compacted coal is going to take a good while before it can do anything, so the water reservoirs will be able to fill up very quickly. Okay, so 1. We still need to build 2 more. We need to scoot those over. And we need to do this side too. So 1. We might have to do these differently. We might have to do them long ways just to get them to fit. But I'll think about it while I'm in the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Stick around, chat, say hi to each other. If you have any questions, ask them, and I'll answer them when I get back. Bathroom break. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oof. I'm back, y'all. Ugh. Okay, let me squeeze my fat ass back in this chair. Okay. Ooh. Scoop my table back. Get all comfy again. Okay. Take a sip of water because now that I have dehydrated, we must rehydrate. Ah. Delicious. Did my mouse die? Did you die, mouse? Nope, you're good. Okay, so we said we may need to reconfigure these and make them long ways just to get them to fit, which is fine. That's something we can do. So we'll do this. We'll have this here, and then him over there. And then maybe we can get some flat foundations. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Party! Party, party! But not right there. We're gonna do the ones... That won't work. That's fine. We just need that to be there while we do this. And where you at? Where you at? Right there. I hope this don't complicate things. It shouldn't. If a subject matter expert is in the chat and wants to tell me if I'm being... My mouse died again. Not go in the chat and tell me that my mouse died, but tell me if I'm being dumb or not. It'd be much appreciated. Hold on, gotta plug in my mouse. Poor mousey's out of juice. Okay, gotta move that back. Okay. Yes, 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 I know. Oh, now there's a cord to it and I can feel the cord pulling. First world problems, am I right? Okay. Now this. Bam. Bam. Now it's connected one down there, two over here. Now we gotta do the same. Production. Water extractor. Flop them around. One. Two. There we go. Can be a little curved, but that's fine. We'll just slap this guy right here. It's not going to be the most perfectly symmetrical thing, but that's fine. Coal generator doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be functional. Ah, I can feel the cord pulling on my thing. Okay. Pipes connected. Pipes connected. Rails connected. Let me make sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we need one. Okay, and then there's one over there. And then we need another water extractor. Oh, come on. I need you to fit. I need you to, like, be as far back as possible. No, not organization. Okay, and then if we do straight, it don't like straight. Okay, curve. Can I get on top of that, please? Thank you. I don't like curve. Noodle. Noodle's good. And then from there, just go in. Alright, so this has its 3, that has its 3. 1, and then we should have 2 down here. Nope, we don't. That's fine. We can fix that here in a sec. We can make this side just like that side. But before I start messing with the water on my other one, because the second I cut any water, like, I'm sure there's plenty to last. But what I'm gonna do is, should I cut power now? I have plenty of resources, so let's do it. So we've essentially cut power to the main factories. That way if there's any loss of power, it's no big deal. Because we're gonna lose some water output, for sure. We don't need that one. That one's a little too far out. Okay. Oh, whew. Didn't think I'd make it. Didn't think I'd make it. Damn, boys. Okay, so... There's those pipes. There's those pipes. We're gonna do 1, 2. Go over here even with these pipes. And 1, 2. Alright, let's get these ones hooked up real quick. Luckily, there's plenty of water in the pipes. It's kind of given a backlog. Extend the foundation out to... Oh, and I did the thing where that's lower for some reason. There we go. Okay, we're running out of water. We need to hurry up. There, okay. Pipe. Straight. And then we need to bring this out. We'll stick it like right here. Power, power. Alright, let the water flow. Pipes are out of water. They're also out of water. Yeah, see, look, this whole side is down. Which is fine. Once the water starts pumping, we'll be good. These are probably going to fill up first before they come up here. One thing we can do, especially since I can hold 300, we can overclock them until they get to a point till everything has all the water it needs. There we go. See, it's starting to fill up real quick now. There we go. We'll let that run overclock for a little bit. There we go. Power's getting back to normal. central part is going to be kind of rough, which is fine because we can just get this side too with our last 3. Alright, we're going to let that go for a minute. I see a pipe issue. Here, and seems so much further back than it actually is. Curve. How to straight. Darn it, press the wrong button. Curve. Curve. Come on, right. There you go. And then there. Let's go ahead and connect these so we can start filling up these pipes. It's one thing I learned. It's good to pre-pump your pipes, essentially. So let's do that there. These running, they're gonna start filling up these pipes, and these guys are gonna start filling up with coal. Well, they'll start filling up with water even if they don't have coal. Are you pumping? There it goes. There it goes. Now it's flowing. That side's flowing too. There we go. Okay. Yep, there they go. Now they're filling with water. Okay. Let's do the same thing. Bring this guy on over. I don't think this will overload our power because we're not connected to the main power source, so we'll double check. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, look at those lines. Ugh. Okay, so those are connected. Now let's just get you on over here. Oh, hold on. We might be able to go further than that. Can you get to the corner? No? Okay. That's fine. I should be able to work with that. You're going to power him. And him. There we go. Okay, all water pipes are now filling. Is it always splashed? Oh, it's the waterfall. Okay, I was like, is it always splashed back there? It's because of waterfall. Because I'm a dummy. So that pipe's gonna fill up first before it sends anything. So there they go. Okay. Yep, pipes are filling. Looking gorgeous. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere on these. They keep getting pulled back. Alright, now that these have caught up to where they need to be, I can take all of these out and it can go back to normal. I'm not going to do it with the other ones because they'll have plenty of time while we go back and get compacted coal. Not compacted coal. Encased. Encased concrete. There we go. It sucks there's not another. I mean, it's probably a good thing because you don't want to do too much sulfur. Like, there's not a huge abundance of sulfur, so now we need to connect these. I think with the coal, we're gonna go up with the coal. Just because it would be easier. Before we do that, we need to be a bit more smart about it. So we gotta go like this. I changed my mind. We're gonna go straight with the coal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because regardless, yes, it doesn't matter. So those are going to be there, and then mergers? No, splitters. We're going to go this way. We'll keep the sulfur simple, and we'll complicate the coal. That way all the sulfur has to do is just run down here. There we go. Okay, so it's going to be running at 300 per, right? So, damn, we got to pull out all the encased concrete. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's just gonna... We'll just use normal steel for now. I'm not going to connect them there yet, because we need to connect all these guys. That's not my flashlight button. That's my flashlight button. We go all the way? No, we can't. That's fine. Okay, stop trying to connect. There we go. Okay. Now it's gonna seem weird, but it's just gonna bug me. Alright, now splitters again. This is gonna be essentially just like the coal, except for instead of pipe on the top or on the bottom and conveyors on top, we have, it's kind of like the steel where we have conveyors on the top and bottom. And then straight. Just like that. Perfect. Beautiful. We gotta do this. Gotta. For my own brain. I don't know if those are gonna connect. They might be too far away. I might have to put conveyor belts in between them. Nope. They connected. Sweet. big dummy. Wow, we've been playing for 2 hours. 2 whole hours. With all of you guys watching. Or listening. I could just be the random dude talking in the background for you. Which I'm cool with. That's how I listen to stuff. Hydrate. You can clear out this to-do list too. Okay, so everything's connected for the most part. We got to... I'm gonna get the Mark IV because by this point I'm just making Mark 1s and I'm gonna be collecting a ton of iron plates. I wonder, because I would like... Can I get away with... right here? Why are you being so difficult? I just need you on... There we go. Okay. Power tower platform. Perfect. Right there. I hope this will be long enough. It's sideways. Let's try that again. Let's turn it this way. Right there? No, I had it and I clicked it. It didn't register. There we go. Okay, now that it's not sideways. You gonna reach? Oh, it reaches. Sweet. What's our power output now? Did it shut everything down? No. Oh, yeah, because I don't have that connected to my power yet. Defying gravity with electricity. Ain't it pretty? You know, I think it came out pretty well. Yeah. Let's see, can we spot the little... There he is. See, we gotta get him sooner or later, and it will be our third little lobster dog. We gotta figure out what to name him. Taylor's not here anymore, so I can't get his opinion. I wonder, can I get this guy to connect to that guy over there? Woo! That might be too far. It's not. Ugh. Wire too long. Okay, it is too long. It's so quiet. With nothing running, my base is so quiet. Hello. Hey, Krabby Patty. Thank you. Ooh, Crawdaddy. What is that? A nuke Nobilis? Jesus. Where'd you find that? Get to really blow stuff up. Okay, we need storage. Let's see. Third one? Yeah, let's just take it all. And we can store it later. Okay, before I go... Okay, just want to make sure that wasn't too complicated. The cool thing is I'll be able to run power using the wall outlet. I don't need the towers the whole way there. Wow, we're almost at 20 people. Jesus. I guess that's just how it is with the YouTubes, huh? It's kind of like a snowball effect. Never had 20 people watching before. That's pretty awesome. I'm excited. I guess I should show my game face. My war face. Whichever one. Okay, so what we need to do... We have a lot of Mark IV rails we have to do. We need to change all of our rails to Mark IV. Oh, and we need to do the output and start it running this way. Because essentially what the output's going to do, it's going to run and it's going to take over this line, is essentially what's going to happen. I may or may not just completely get rid of that line. Not sure yet. Okay, let's... change everything here that we need to Mark IV. So that way we know all of the compacted coal is ready to go. I know those probably don't have to be Mark IV, but I'm gonna make them Mark IV anyways. Okay, Mark IV, Mark IV. Everything there is Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV. Okay, so that's good to go. Now we gotta run this guy all the way out here. I hate you. I want you to know that. Out of all the creatures, you are the most annoying. You could spew out radiation and you'd be less annoying. But your existence is just an affront to me. Something's weird. Y'all see that, right? Okay, there it goes. Something with the straight. It always does that. Always wants to try and curve right at the end. Okay, so we need to make the hole. Right, Mare? Yeah. And then conveyor lift Mark IV. Wait, hold up. Rotate. There we go. There we go. Like that. Okay, did I get it right? No. Not at all. That looks weird. Let's try that again. So there. To there. Okay. That looks less weird. Now I should be able to mark 4 like that. I don't like that. No, no, no. I want you to get just on. Screw it. We like it now. I want to build an elevator here. Where's the elevator? Architecture? Transportation? Oh, we need motors. Oh! Finally, something that looks like it needs the, that stuff. I don't remember what it's called, but cool. Yeah, an elevator going from all the way down there to all the way up here would be nice. I mean, imagine how tiring. Like, that is a workout. I tell you what. 4. Alright, that's all connected. Now, all we gotta do is run it. All the way back. All right, we gotta get fancy with it. Here. There we go. And then lastly, straight, bam. All right, so this guy is connected. Now let's run a wire. That way we don't have to come back up here, and we're gonna use a different wire. We're gonna use the wall outlet and the power. How far can we go? Alright, we're gonna go to here. Perfect. Beautiful. I know a way to make that even better. There we go. Now that looks more clean. I really like the wall outlets. They make life a little easier. Oh, come on now. Wire too long. And then right here on the corner. Right there. Whee! Spacebar, so we don't die again. And right there. Nice, nice, pretty nice. Is this necessary? No. Does it make things look nice? Well, hell yeah. And who don't like things looking nice on their base? Yeah? Don't know about you guys, but I like things looking nice at my base. Okay, and then we'll end here. This is where these power poles will meet. Right here. So I actually need to back him up a bit. There we go. And I don't have any Quicksilver on me, so I can't do the Mark IIs and connect all this up. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because we still have other stuff to do. We're almost done, though. If I run my own line, it's going to come down here like this. And then we could probably have it just cut over. I think we're going to do that. Instead of having it take over its own line, I'm going to have it start its... Or taking over the existing line, it's just going to have its own line. We don't have all the concrete in the world, but we have quite a bit of concrete, so might as well use it. And I get to use my new double ramp, which is going to look much nicer. And it gives you a better idea of where things like these go. You foundation. You stupid thing. Stupid hobbitses. Uh-oh, they're uneven. Is it that? Nope. It's gonna be weird. Double ramp. 2 single ramp. That looks terrible. Let's see. What if we do single ramp? Right? Bear with me. Things about to get weird. And then a 2M ramp. Okay, we're onto something here. And then single. It matches up, but for some reason it goes over it. But we have a workaround. Half foundation. All right, now it looks all pretty-ish. Not really. What we do is 2 ramp, here, and then from the 2 ramp and then single. Oh, why? It hurts my soul. No, we're fine. know why it hurts my soul. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna act like it's not there. Right, guys? It's not there. If it's not there, it can't hurt us. The uneven floor can't hurt us, guys. It can't. Just don't look at it. Okay, so that's gonna combine everything. Essentially, everything from there back is gonna get demolished. There's going to be a point when I turn off that coal generating and I get the compact coal generating, and they're going to replace everything. But first, we got some deforestation to do. All right. I'm excited. Everything's almost done. Okay, so now we need mergers. Click. There we go. Ah, fell. You, sir, are the only one that's gonna go out. Alright, if I remember, we said what, 47.6. Look, it's there for us already, so 47.6. That's not 47.6. That was some weird calculus. 47.6. 47.6. Okay. Last one. Alright, so 285.6 is what the mines need to be. Oh, look, it's another little fella. I didn't know we had one way up here. You are going to be a treat to try and get back up there. What did I say? 20. Oh, no, it's gone. I think it was 28.6. Because there's 6 of these guys, right? 47.6 times 6. 47.6 times 6. 285.6. 285.6. Whee! All right. Let's get up here and change the 122. Jesus. Yes. Let the views flow through you. Okay. So we just gotta change the sulfur up here to have the right output, and we'll probably get that started. I mean, I think we're like right there. We have all the water already pumping. All we really need to do is change all the rails to Mark IV. Oh, and we have to redo all the power poles, which we need quick wire for that. Alright, what did we say? 285.6. 285.6. There we go. We get to go super fast now because of these rails. Ooh, one more time. Ooh, I don't think I hit the rail though. Whee! Okay, so compacted coal ready-ish. Mark 4. Hold up. Because each of these are 47, right? So 50, we'll say 50. So the first one, you just need Mark 1. And then the second one, you need Mark 2. All of them only need Mark 1 coming out. I don't think it necessarily matters, but it'll just... things will look smoother coming out. So 50, 100, 150. So that needs to be Mark 2, which it is. 150, 200, 250, 50, 100, 152, 250. And then there it's going to be above 250. So that will be Mark 4. Okay, almost there. It's only taken me 2 hours. I wouldn't even say this is a big project, more just time consuming. We don't see it. We don't see it. It does not exist. Yeah, if you're here watching, and I don't completely bore you, feel free to subscribe, yeah? I try to stream every day. Try to. Sometimes life is like these freaking things in the way. Freaking beans. So that's awesome. That'll hit perfectly right there as it connects. We can turn most of this pipe into Mark 4. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, let's change the rest of this to Mark. Oh, I didn't even think that was connected for a second. What? All those are Mark 4. Probably don't need to be, but I'm going to make a Mark 4 anyways. For symmetry. Change Mark 4 all the way down? Nope, but now it is. I think that was all 8, yeah? Looked like it. Alright. 4. I'm almost tempted to redo this one because all the other ones I don't need to build conveyor belts in between these. But I'm not going to. That would just be crazy. The more I think about it though, the more I really want to. Alright, all those should be Mark 4s. Except for those. Which again, they probably don't need to be. But that's too damn bad. anyone has any arguments on why they shouldn't be, I'm down to listen. That's Mark 4, okay. And that was both sides of them, right? Both sides are good to go? Yes. Why does that last one look weird? Just connected weird, huh? Like everything else about it is fine. It's just for some reason. Oh, it's because you're a Mark 4. Why are you different? There. Killing me, Smalls. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Okay, all the water pipes are filled, which is good. Okay, pipes are filled. Belts are changed. I just need to go back, get some quick wire. Hopefully I have quick wire. If not, I'm perfectly fine with using some fix-it tickets to get some quick wire. It's almost done. Pipes are connected. Belts are connected. Sulfur's connected. Make compact coal coming in. I can remove that line right there. Oh, nice. I see you, little doggo. I'm gonna get you one of these days. It's a long walk back, though. So quiet. So quiet. Okay, let's see how much quick wire we have. Sort. No quick wire in here. Good thing is we have some slugs if we need to make more power output. No quick wire in there. We do have storage for quick wire. Wow, I already have that many of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I might want to take all those and throw them in there before I restart everything. Okay, I think I have storage for quick wire, but I don't have any quick wire. Yeah, it'd be right here. No quick wire. Jesus. Hey, doggos, it's been a minute. What y'all got for me? Crawl Daddy coming in with the electromagnetic control rods. What about you? Hey, I'm just as happy for the steel beams. Where'd those electromagnetic control rods go? Did I not pick them up? Yeah, there they are. Those can get fed into that. I don't need those anytime soon, so no point in keeping hold of them. I already have enough random stuff stored in there. Okay, quick wire. We have 7 fix-it tickets. I think that should give us plenty. Parts. Let's do 2. And that way we have a little bit of an abundance.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Function not guaranteed. Alright, we should have everything else we need. Let's get up here and double check. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought I missed it. Alright. Let's travel back. Reconnect everything. Maybe. We might be able to get away with taking our existing power poles. See, this guy only has 6 of 7. We stick him. Come on now. Right here. Alright. Change it to a 1 because it only needs to be a 1. Into that. So we're going to take another one of these. We're going to pump it right here. Okay. We'll change it to a normal one. 2, 3. And then we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slap that there, but we're going to change it to a Mark II. And we'll start connecting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like doing the power poles in here just because they're more hidden. Really don't see anything. And then you're gonna go right here because again, staying hidden. Dink. Did I delete the pole it was connected to? Oops. Okay, and then you go there. And then 1, 2, 3. let's change you to one of these, because I need you to connect to at least one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 3. Okay. There. I did my maths wrong. Which is fine, it's easy fix. Because instead of you connecting to this one, we'll have you connect to it. And I hear growling. Y'all hear that? Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. It's all running around. All goofy. 7. Alright, everything's connected down here. Now we need to connect our current power that we have running. Right? Essentially this power pole. Which that has a free one, so we can redo this. To be neat power. Jeez, I almost went all the way. What if we do that higher? Like that. That looks better. Right there. And I think we can get away with doing it right here. Because nature's in the way. Oh, we're being shot at. There was another one of yous. Where you at? And they're down. Okay, now we get to connect these guys. So a single pole here. I'm gonna have that pole run to you. And to you. I was supposed to get up there. 24 people. Jesus. This is awesome. Surprised there's not much talking though. That's fine. I'm cool with people just watching. There's 6 of these, right? So let's slap this guy right here. But they won't be going to all 6 because he is going to go here, connect here, and there. Coal is flowing in already. That should connect. Yep, I see the power increase. That should connect the sulfur. That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting the sulfur to roll in. The sulfur's gonna roll in. It's gonna start making stuff down here. Do we have some sulfur on us? We do. It's 50 though. I don't know what I was thinking. what we can do. Oh, is that the sulfur? Ooh, here it comes. Hello, sulfur. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's the super fast belt. That's right. Alright, sulfur's going in. That belt's the wrong belt. I mean, it's not a wrong belt. It's just not a fast belt. Alright, cool. 3 of them are going. I'm gonna throw the 50 sulfur I have in this last one. Why aren't you getting any coal? Are you getting coal now? Why aren't you getting any coal? Oh, come on now. The rest of them connected, right? No? Did none of them really connect except for those ones? Alright. We'll fix it. Oh, are you not going to work with me? Am I going to have to redo this whole line? Because I will. Fucking will. Alright, let's do this whole freaking line. Which, this is fine. We have enough power for what we are doing. Okay. I hate you, game. Okay. Now I got a ton of coal on me for no reason. So essentially, instead of being here, we're gonna go H, go 1 over. Okay. No! Damn it. That's fine, because it's giving the sulfur time to, like, even out. 1 over. Tell me I have it backwards. I do. I swear I can game. I swear. I think what happened why those aren't connecting is because I was up on that. No, no. I don't really feel like taking that belt off right now, so we're gonna back to what we were going to do. There we go. Okay. No, I need you over here. There we go. Okay. Boing. Now watch that be too close. splitter. And then to make sure it's working properly, we break all these. Right? Mark 4 belt. Straight. Straight. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to be getting coal in all of them. Take some coal, bro. I got... Is that all the coal I had? Oh, I thought I was going to have a lot more than that. Okay, so now the coal is flowing. Good. Coal's going in. Good. Coal's going in. Coal's going in. Okay. You're already full. Jeez. Oh, wow. That might be producing a little faster than I expected. Alright, moment of truth. Let's get this freaking thing. Get out of here. Go on. Get. I hate you. We can go ahead and... Not yet. Merger. Yeah. Mark 4 belt. Actually, I don't even need to do that. There we go. So... Hold on. I need to learn how to re-jump. There we go. These first ones are not going to take the compact coal until they run out of coal. Okay, coal's coming in. I need to connect these. The coal should start flowing. Bam. It's going to feed into these. Look at them. Instant. Sweet. Whole left side should be green. One of those is red. Why is one of those red? Is it just because you're the last one and you haven't gotten anything yet? Oh, there he goes. Yep. Look at that coal move. And again, because I have everything in like a singular line, it's gonna take everything to ramp up. It's gonna take it time. It's gonna take a time, but it'll get there eventually. Yeah, our power is gonna fluctuate kind of weird for a while. Yeah, this whole side's gonna be good and powered, and soon this side's gonna be good and powered. It'll take a while, but things will ramp up. One thing we can always do is go snag some compacted coal from up there. Since we had it pre-running, there should be plenty in these that we could snag. Maybe not. One thing we could also do, just get some of them making a bit more than what they should. Making them stutter. Do I have a mark? Do I have something that's not Mark 4? All of these are Mark 4. Mark 4. That's all Mark 4. That's Mark 4. Something somewhere might not be Mark 4. We're gonna have to find it, because until everything fills, nothing should be stuttering like this. Where is the little stutter? All it takes is one, unless they're all already filling up super fast. Something seems weird. Hey, Brosif. You forgot Broasaurus Rex. I have 23 people watching me. I'm cool today. Okay. I think something right here is going right. Aha! Yep. See that little guy right there? He was screwing it all up. And that's why you follow the belt. Reconnect. Splitter. Let's double check, see if he's getting stuff. Looks like it. Just in case. There we go. There we go. That's how it should be. I knew something was wrong when I saw him not moving like he should. There we go. Now we're full. Alright, let's check the rest of the line. Make sure the rest of the line is good. I am paying attention to you. What, you want me to get off stream and pay attention to you? I have so many people watching. I'm a cool kid now. I gotta do cool kid stuff. But is this like a red alert kind of pay attention to me, or you just, you know, inform me, woman? So depending on the attention you need, I can cut this stream off in seconds. Okay, let's see. These guys are probably filled. I'm gonna do this. It's kind of a reason. So let's see. You're getting enough. Alright. Let's slap 100 in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows. That's 5 rows of 8. That's 40. 40 times 7.18, was it? 7.14. 7.14. 285.6. My phone just died, so now I can't see my chat. 285.6. Divided by 6, it's 47.6. That's all those have to produce, is 47.6. It's just, this is just one really long monorail. Because it's one really long monorail line, these back rows are going to take quite a while before they fill up. Unless I intervene. Why is this one off? Why are you off? Why don't you have any fuel? Did you just run out of coal? Is that what's up? I mean, we're getting close to our max capacity. Things are flowing. Might do. Let's fly back to base and get more slugs. More slugs made. Because we have the power output now, we can reconnect everything. You connect. Okay, we can reconnect everything. Our power output's there. Why are you red? Come on, turn green. Turn green. Do it. Just 3 there. Oh, it just turned green. Oh, it didn't turn green. We gotta check the rest of our line, make sure everything's good. Luckily, that's funny though. The when it comes to input compared to output, oh no, we'll wait till they're all completely running. Because what is it? How much do one of these create? 75 power, and we have 40 of them. We should be running at 3,000. Okay. Still. We went from having 200 power megawatts of output to only about 500. So we did all that work for not much gain. Mainly because of all those assemblers. All those assemblers with the power slugs. It might have been better just to run the normal coal from 4 miners. Because I wouldn't have needed those assemblers. Ooh, got some concrete. Thank you, Krabby Patty. Craw Daddy, what you got me? You got me some seeds. Thanks, little buddy. Alright, where are our slugs? So we need the slugs and the summer sloops. Which way is this stuff rolling? It's rolling this way. So we'll go these guys first. Select recipe. Power slard. This is going to give us double what we would have gotten. I'm going to put that in there. So yeah, it's like I'm putting out more power, but because we needed almost as much power to get it running properly with all the water and the assemblers, like, I don't know. Maybe it was worth it. Because of all the assemblers being all funny, our lines are all nice. Pretty. I hope it's not a whole, I need a higher mark, a higher conveyor belt. What I can always do is just let it sit on AFK for a few hours. Let's do it. Alright, they're green again. Yay. Alright. So this side is starting to become completely green. We still have that one going out. It's still going to be a few going out, but then over time those are going to stop being green. And they're going to roll around to this side. But that pipe being green means there's some water running over here. All these gaps, we're going to try and shorten those gaps. Oh, I know another thing that's going wrong here. We also have to do it to these guys. Which you pumping out as much as you can. All right. Man, I really want to build an elevator though. I really do. Can I ride that straight up? No. Okay. I tried. I was hoping. I thought that that would have been really cool. Let me get my phone plugged back in so I can see my chat. I know no one was talking, but it was cool to see the amount of people here giving their support and stuff. Alright, there we go. Now let's get back down. Boing. Whoop. Go on, get out of here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my charger. I'm gonna plug it in. See how everyone's doing. And then hop back. Be right back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Don't leave, everybody. I'm back. Come back. I am here. Don't leave me. I didn't even get a chance to say I was on a break. Because my phone was dead. Because my phone is what I use to watch my chat. Because I ain't got no money for 2 screens. All I got is me and my laptop, my folding chair, and my table. Cheap mic and broken headphones. But yeah, at least my mouse is nice. My mouse is good. I mean, my laptop's good too, but gotta give credit where credit's due. It's a nice mouse. Alright, phone, turn on. You're not gonna turn on for me? Fine, I can do this. Live streaming. We'll let that phone sit there for a minute. But hey, as long as I have a large crowd like this, I'm gonna keep on streaming. Especially if it gets me subscribers. I can get as many views and hours, but until I start getting subscribers, it's really not gonna mean much. Okay, so things on this side are starting to become green. That's good. Awesome, awesome. That means everything over here should be staying green. It's getting to a point where it's going to be steady. I missed my jump. Yep. So now we're essentially just waiting for this side. And once this side, what's that yellow? Anyways, and once this side seems like it's good and steady and green, especially that last one, we'll go back, we'll remove a lot of the power shards and have it properly power distributed so we have that nice clean line again. That's gonna be a while. Look, that last one's green while these ones aren't. Pink. Let's just hope those 3 are not messed up. I guess we could watch and see. No, that'll take too long. It'll take too long, guys. It'll take too long. We'll give it some time. We'll let it do its thing. And once it seems like it's good, we'll leave it alone. Okay, we did get some more Mercer spheres, so I would like to use those Mercer spheres and get some more dimensional depots going. We have 2. Shall we go hunt for more? I have a lot of grass on me. Not that kind of grass. I mean, I do play Schedule 1 too, so I mean, Schedule 1 has a lot of grass as well. Let's go kind of drop some of this stuff off, let it sort itself out. Like this guy and this guy. And those and thems and that's. All of these. Let's relieve some of our storage. Alright. Dimensional depot. 1, 2. So, modular frame. And then SAM fluctuators. We have some of those somewhere. 2. So we need 18 more. SAM fluctuators. Add. 18 more. So we need 54 steel pipes. Let's see if I can catch the steel pipes before they Nope, there are no steel pipes in there. That's fine. Because they are right here. Sweet. Everything still seems to be running nice and smooth and beautiful and pretty. At least down here. Let's see. Still not quite to that 3,000. Again, it's going to take time. Oh, look at that ugly, ugly non-flat line. Oh, woe is me. Okay, so we still have to do this by hand. We have a good chance of getting to the point where we don't have to make these by hand, which would be nice. Because I have storage for the reanimated SAM, but it's not really needed. Because everything from this point on, especially with the man, alien technology, all of it's going to be with the SAM fluctuators. Okay, so I think it would be smart to get steel and the encased concrete going with the SAM, the dimensional depots. No, you dummy. I don't need you in this weird infinite loop. Did you not build it? There we go. Man, I used a lot of concrete though. Yeah, that way we have these up and going. Yeah. Alright, phone's at 14%. I can turn it on now. I can see you guys. Not that way though. Just whether you're here or not. And whether you're talking. Which again is not necessary. You can just listen to my voice. Alright, what in tier 6 do we still have? Ah, railways. Pipeline. We need this. Oh man. Heavy modular. Plastic. Rubber. That's a lot of rubber. I'm hoping to just have to fix it all that. Chances are slim. Let's see. Jesus, make a manufacturer. And need 50 plastic and some motors. Which we have motors. We have plenty of motors. Where are my motors at? We have some motors. But we have them. And we do have plastic. We have a lot of plastic we have found along the way. And then we got these guys, right? Oh, he gave me motors. He heard what I was saying. Good job. Okay. Let me get my stuff back on so I can see what's going on. Still got 26 people watching. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, we have 500 free power. This is what we... not refinery. This is what we really need to get going right here. Fuel power. I mean, just one of those. And power storage. Really, to get the fuel power plant that I want to make, we're going to need power storage for sure. I know we just did power, but we're probably going to have to do power again. 29 people. Wow. 27 people. Wow. Still wow. Hold on, let me get my phone right. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I could take a little power boost. Oh, I don't have it yet. What I could do is this. The alien power augmenter, which would give me like 30%. So, what is that? 3,000 times 0.3. Give me an extra 900 power. Extra 900 power. That's significant. So what I think I'm gonna do, let's get the plastic. I'm gonna get the SAM fluctuator going. Let's see what we got here. Heavy modular frame. You need modular frame, steel pipes, encased concrete, and steel. I think I can pull that off after we do the fluctuator and get the extra 900 power, if I'm doing my math right, which I'm pretty sure 0.3 is 30%. Because I think with the current amount of power, we can easily make a heavy modular frame. I would like to be able to do the maximum amount of heavy modular frame. What this only does two per minute. So 2 per minute is not a lot at all. I might want to get to the point where I'm making at least 4 per minute, which that's a lot of screws. But regardless, heavy modular frames kind of become important. So we'll have to think about that. But with an extra 900, I can feel more comfortable about getting the heavy modular frames going, my fuel production for my jetpack, and the SAM fluctuators going. So before we can get that going, we need to start with the SAM fluctuators, which just need remnant SAM, wire, and steel pipe. So 3 things, that's all we need. Luckily, we have a site making SAM. All right. Let's check these guys real quick. Look at you, Krabby Patty. Good job. Crawdaddy, that's alright, man. It's okay. I came back a little early. I'm sure you have something now. Okay. So, iron and copper. Our little mini copper foundation that we have going at the end of this. Right? That has an abundance of copper. I could split some of that copper off to use for the SAM. And then let's see, I know there's iron somewhere around here. I believe I have the 65 right over here. Perfect. I have... Oh, I'm drawing a blank here. I got distracted. I completely forgot what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is going to be kind of floaty. Yeah, essentially, the SAM that's over there is going to run over here. It'd be better down there. Just run the iron and copper down there. That way I don't have to run it off this cliff. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. No, it is close to that though, because these guys are gonna have to make steel pipes. How many steel pipes? Because 10 per minute is more than enough. 30 steel pipes. Alright, so we need 30 steel pipes that we need to make with a constructor, of course. We have alternate iron pipes. Ooh, just short. So for it to make 30, we need 120 iron ingots. Wow. Okay. One smelter should be able to make 120 iron ingots. Maybe. Nope. That's fine. 3, 6. We only need 4, so. One, 2, 3, and 4. So 4 is this pure impure. Wait, we gotta deal with impure, so that's gonna be annoying. Like, I'm less concerned about the copper wire. Like, all I have to do is just make one more constructor and smelter to make copper wire, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't even a lot of copper wire. Okay, let's make sure we have these all lined up right. Wait, we don't need that. So what we could do is just have them running to one constructor. Do we really want to use... Because we only need 30. Yeah. It's going to be 30. Okay. So essentially the logistics is going to be here to here. Alright, we're going to connect these. We're going to connect them in the pairs, and then those pairs are going to go into one. That's too close. Right? Stop being goofy. There we go. Alright, there we go. See, that's going to make it into one. We need just a bit more foundation. And these one is going to go into a constructor. We're doing 120, right? So we need Mark II. $30. There we go. Now we have our 30 steel pipe. With this nice little output. 3, 6, 9, and 12. Alright. Now, what are we thinking? Mark 1? Mark 2? How much power can we get out of a Mark 1? 3, 6, 9, 12. We'll need to do Mark 2, which is fine. We just need some pipes. Which are here. We'll grab a nice stack. Let's go check Crawdaddy. Maybe he has some now. Ah, Krabby Patty. Okay. Crawdaddy? There it is. What is that? Heat sink? Definitely ain't there yet. I think that's like aluminum stuff. It's not that expensive. Yeah, that has to be aluminum. So yeah, all of these little factories just to merge into one factory for SAM fluctuators. It's pretty crazy. Miner Mark II. There we go. Alright, there's Miner Mark II. So now we need to just go ahead and finish this foundation off. Alright. Logistics splitter. It's going to be 120, right? So we need a Mark II belt. Straight, please. Okay. We're gonna need 2 of these, 120. Give you those, because I don't need them. Okay, 120. Three, 6, 9, 12. It's another 120. So 120 to 120. Making 30 steel pipes. So much just for 30 steel pipes. Okay, so we got the 30 steel pipe. Let's see what else. $50 wire per minute. All right. Let's go get some wire. So 50 wire. How much are you producing, sir? 30. Okay, so we need another row. Okay. With this another row, we need another constructor. Another smelter. Okay. Make wire. Damn, we need to use 2 of them. Okay, 50 wire, that's 25 copper. 25 copper. So we only need to add 25 to this. So 90. I know it seems dumb, but I'm gonna check my math. 65, not times, plus 25, 90, yeah. So all we gotta do is add 90. There we go. It's that simple for the copper. Splitter. We will need to increase the conveyor belt on this side to a Mark II, since it's now above that 60 threshold. Mark II. Do you have a free connection? We do! Sweet. That's fine. Go this way. Okay, so Mark II. Are they already Mark II? Oh. Oh, sweet. $25 makes 50. 50 only needs a Mark I belt. So you're not going to run with, but you're going to run tandem to these guys. Because why not use the infrastructure we already have? There's no point in going and getting making new infrastructure if we don't need to. want it to run right down there. So, here. You, sir, power pole, are in the way. All right. Oh, that works beautifully. Oh, I love that. I really love that. Alright, so now we have both copper and steel pipes ready to go. Now we just need to run up our SAM stuff. And we'll be good to go. So let's go ahead. I think we can get away with doing it here. Yay! More deforestation. Nice. So just one. Okay. So I think right here is going to be where it's going to be at. Unfortunately, there's going to be like a big freaking rock in the way. I have so much biomass. It's fantastic. Now I wonder, instead of running it up, I wonder if I can run it around. That way I can just feed it right out. And maybe have the guy right here. There we go. Might be able to do that. Let's go see. Because I'm pretty sure... Aha, there is. Explodable wall. I do have some nobelisks. Yeet. Hopefully this isn't going to be too complicated. Was that not even... Well... Okay, so that was not a tunnel.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
So we weren't even the effigy. It was getting upset because it kept saying the effigy. can't hear us. Well, we're not the effigy. Alright, let's see. Because we know about this drop. Right? Whee! Let's see if there's some kind of exit. And if there is, where it leads. Where it comes out of. Ooh. I hear bugs! No, get back. Come on. Jesus. Is that it? Just two of them? Ooh. I don't think I've ever been this way, honestly. I always just... I see you. Come on. Come meet your death. Any more? What was that? Smoke? Ooh. Look at all the mycelia. Okay, those don't bother me because my little guy's got me something special that I can use for this. Let's yeet that right there. We're going back way up. And... Kaboom! That was cool. Ooh, radiated. Okay. What is radiated? Is there still just too much smoke? Is it not cleared out yet? Are we good now? Ugh. No. I don't even know. Oh, I know where we're leading. You know where we're going? This is our steel factory. I know where the exit of this one is. The exit of this one pops out down here, or it's like here. We're gonna go this way and we're gonna pop out right there. We're gonna be like on the ledge. So this is not... You know what? Let's... Yeah, we got the space. Only 17. I thought I'd get more than that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this mycelia because I know that the second I need it, I'm not gonna have it. So let's go ahead and gather it now. But it looks like we're going up and out, not out and around. Which I kind of expected. And it's perfectly fine. Okay, so we need to go up and that way. And you, sir, are kind of in the way and you're full. Of course you're full. Organization, industrial storage. Let's cut you off. I should have enough for it. Yep. Bink. Okay. So we need... I think this is going to be the foundation right here. Perfect. Okay. So now we foundation up. No. Up. So we can find out where the top is. Go around. There we go. Nope. Go up. There we go. Okay. Dismantle crate. So there is a dismantle crate down there. Darn it. Okay, looks like this one right here. No, that... Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Looks like... What did I say? Zoop. Yeah, zoop. And then one last foundation, and then we need to put a hole right in the middle. Sweet. And then get rid of all that. Woo! Computer got kind of funny with that one. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, so now we need... Shoot, how much are we making? We're making 30 per minute. Alright, manufacturer. We only need 60 per minute. Okay, so 60 per minute. Are we gonna have to redo this whole thing? How much are you making? You're making 120. So 120 for 30. So we essentially need to double our output so we can double the amount of SAM that we're making. Okay. And you're a Mark II, so you need 2 of these to make 240. Might as well just do that. Are you curved? Ew, you are. We need to fix that. Let's see. Go there. Control dink. Beautiful. So you're gonna be making 240 SAM, right? So reanimated SAM, throw that in there. Might as well throw those in there too. Alright. Now 240, right? No, only 30. $60. Okay, so we only need Mark 1. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb the ladder with this being built. Four hours. Wow. And you guys are sticking with me. Go night crew, right? Seems about right, yeah? Go straight into there. Okay. And then... Come on now, get on the ladder. There we go. Which I might redo this ladder next to that. Or an elevator. Could do an elevator. Okay. Now, we just gotta get this over there. Shouldn't be too hard. Double ramp. I don't like things floating, if I can help it. I mean, of course there's gonna be some things floating. A creature's in the way. I don't see no creature. Almost there. And we're almost there. Almost there. Are we nice and even with each other? Nope. That's fine. Because we can make them even. Okay. Give ourselves a little headway. Okay. Now all we have to do is connect them. Well, let's place the... What is it? Manufacturer itself, yeah. Where's your center? Alright, you're centered. And I think that's good. Yeah, that's great. First we'll connect the SAM. Why do you do that straight? I don't get it. Oh man. We're out of iron plates. I mean, we're not out of iron plates, it's just our... what are those called again? Dimensional depot can't keep up with the output that we're making. Ooh, yay. Good job. Nicely done. We like rubber. Take the rubber. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to increase the output of those. Or the storage. Or both. Okay. And bam! Alright, now that's connected. It's already flowing. Nice, pretty. Luckily, the pipes... Okay. Do we just need Mark 1? $50 and $30. Yep, just need Mark 1. Okay. Is that going to be too much for you? Am I going to have to make another row right there just to make it not be so aggressive of a turn? So maybe we can do this. Well, what if we do this? We have these guys, and we want this to be here. Is that too much of a curve for you? Nope. Straight and bam. Alright, so steel pipes connected. I done goofed. Alright, now we're about to get the copper. Should go there and bink. Sweet. Oh, I can't get back up there now. Great. Great. Okay, we just need to get power to the steel. Luckily we have this power pole running. No. Last piece to need running, and we're good. Get the iron going in there. The only part that it needed to be Mark II was that little guy right there, which he is. Good. Just waiting on the iron. Probably not going to help it much, but hey, it's in there. But these are all 120. That's pumping out 120, so just like any other belt, it's going to take a minute. All right, now we need to connect. Ow. Good job. Oh, perfect. Maybe not exactly perfect, but 2. No, 2's too steep. So probably 1. Perfect. Break this. Merger. What about that? That's a Mark II. Okay, so Mark II belt. That's still Mark II. We don't need Mark II for this. We just need Mark I. Okay. Let's feed the Mark I into our sushi line. There we go. And the first bits of reanimated Sam would be coming out if it was powered. Okay, so we need to rework our power lines. So that way they're not just cutting through the forest anymore, and we can make them look neat and pretty. Okay, so okay. And you had him and him. There we go. Okay. Then from here, go on ground level. Here to here. There we go. Now the sand is rolling. Okay. Gotta kind of hurry. Bam. Alright. Now everything's connected. Let's go see our first little bits of reanimated Sam coming out. There it is. Yeah. Hey, that's a big step. Yeah? Using our very first... The hell are these things called again? Manufacturer? Oh, look. Our power has flattened back out. Or at least our production capacity. So I think we can run down there and reprogram everything for how it's supposed to be. That way we can get rid of these dirty, nasty, uneven lines that we don't like. Because we want our consumption to look exactly like our... well, it's not going to look exactly like our max consumption. It's not going to be on the same line. But it's going to run perfectly perpendicular. But this is awesome. This is awesome. 10 per minute, that's more than enough. And I should already have a spot for them. Back here somewhere. I need to go around to see. Yep, right there. Cool. Alright, another thing I need to do is we need to empty out. Where are they at? No. Yeah, these guys. So we can go ahead and start throwing them in there. That way we can start filling it back up. Really sucks because I'm sure the Sam thing, the awesome sink, was loving eating those up. Don't know how many points those give, but we even when it was completely full, it wasn't enough. I think I can destroy you. Yeah. Okay, what can we store? Bugs, plants, summer sloops, wood, rubber, plastic. We can actually toss these. And that's it. All right. Let's go restore everything else. So, things are running so smooth. It's so nice. Store, 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 store. Store, 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 store. All right. Let's go back to the power plant, the coal power plant, and redo everything to where it's supposed to be, because it looks like everything has evened out from the way I do things, my modular way, my singular line. That way we can have pretty lines. So none of those should be blue. They should be all green. Looks all green to me. Good, good. Okay. Alright, so how'd the math go again? 40 times 7.14, 285.6. Okay, 285.6 divided by 6, 47.6. That sounds about right. So 47.6. I can take that. 47.6. Take that. Good thing is, that's about 20 megawatts per. So 120. What was it? 47.6? Yep. Now we had these on overdrive, so that way it could speed up and fill up. The coal power plants. But now we don't need them. 285.6, 285.6, 285.6. Ooh, no. 285.6. There we go. All right, now one last thing, which is the sulfur. Gotta turn that down to 285.6. I'd say 36 people. Jesus. Maybe I need to do late night streams all the time. This might be the last time going up here. Joke's on me, everyone just fell asleep watching. 285.6. 285.6. That's calculus. 285.6. Fortunately, those don't free me up a power shard, but it's alright. I say, isn't there a Mercer sphere over here? There he is. What could I put that Mercer sphere on? Oh, come on now.
Look through the window and witness a thread. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Basically saying that Ada's not human. Or has flesh. Ada does not have flesh. Alright. So, what do we have so far? I'm hoping to get on top of this guy. Wait, I got my tower over there. Let's go look. See what we can see from afar. Okay, let me get on top of this guy. Wow. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. Coal power over there. We got coal power feeding into here. We got temporary building things, one on each side. Our nice, beautiful, which we could update to where we're probably only using one miner and feeding them all, but we're just going to leave it alone. Why fix what's not broken, right? So that's making every piece of iron we need from the smart pieces, making me sound smart because I can't remember the name. We got copper items being made up there, all 3 of them, and then a whole extra one to feed our new manufacturer, which the manufacturer is combined with copper, a little steel pipe farm, factory, don't say farm, it's a factory, with Sam, and then way over there, you can see it, nice and beautiful, a steel factory, which with how that one's shaped out, it'd be neat to see like what kind of building I could come up with. But other than that, oh yeah, and then storage. So, next on the list, while we let those SAM fluctuators build up, because we need 100 of them, we are going to make a little fuel farm. And the fuel farm is going to be great. So we could also build it up there, because isn't there a body of water up there? There is. And then iron. Yep. Yep. We could do something with that, which would put those right next to each other. Ooh, we might do that. Last time I did it right there, so it was close, but I didn't connect it to my storage. But I might do it over there so I can connect it to the storage. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, but until then, I need to take a bathroom break. All 37 of you beautiful people, just relax for a second. Maybe take a bathroom break yourself. Maybe get a drink. I'm not cool enough to have one of those screens that pop up, you know, has a little funny caricature, just saying bathroom break or whatever. So you just get to look at my beautiful, beautiful current factories that we go on. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. If anyone asks, let them know. Bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hold on. Let me squeeze my fat ass in my chair. Okay. Before we get started, I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh man. No new subscribers. No one has subbed. Alright, that's fine. You guys subscribe when you feel like you should subscribe. Once you feel like I have earned it. Alright. Let's look at our power output now. Let's see if that line is nice and pretty. Yes. So there's still something giving me a hiccup. Something of 8.5 power. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that coming from? Oh. Hurts my soul a bit. Hey, little buddy. Ooh, more of the fused modular frames. I really should keep those. I feel like they're going to be really important. But at the same time, I like tickets. It's giving me like 200,000 for each of those, something like that. An insane amount. Alright, you've already paused. Why have you paused? What did I mess up? The SAM? What happened down here? You guys are connected, aren't you? Yeah, that's connected. Connected. Uh-huh. Connected. Did you chew my wires, little bird rat thing? Why aren't we getting any power? Connected. Oh, I disconnected things and I never reconnected them. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright. Now that we're back to that. Okay. Now that those are running smooth, let's get back up there. Man, all that time I was going to the bathroom and no sand fluctuators were being made. It kind of hurts my soul a little bit. Alright, now let's talk fuel. See, fuel can be fickle because I don't want to... What I'm going to be doing is something that I will kind of feed. It's not something that I'm going to want to connect to my sushi belt of storage. Because, I mean, if I don't, I would rather have like 5 stories of these double ones, just that many high. What I'd rather do instead Okay, let's see. We need not a barrel. Tank. Fuel. Packaged. What do we need? What are these? Canister. Let's see. The only canisters things are plastic. We can't make plastic yet. Do we have... Ow. I think we have one of those. Okay, hard drive library. Which of these? Cheap silica. No. Steel screws is interesting. Automated speed wiring. I might be able to do something with that. 6 inventory slots is nice. Alternate iron wire. That could be useful. But let's get a new hard drive going. What I want to find is an iron canister blueprint, and the iron canister blueprint kind of does a thing. Until then, so we have the packager, which is good. We have the refinery. Okay, so what we need before I do that, let's see how many of our new product we have. 16! Yay! Oh, that's gonna take a while. I know it's just rebooting everything and it's probably gonna be re-going here in a minute. But oh man, 16, that's rough. Why are you still not going? Are they just making it? That's why? Hey, hurry up. It's taking you so long. I know you could be blaming me because I chose your belt speed, but there's no reason for you to take this long. Hurry up. Damn. I got shit I want to do. I need more power. Which I might have to go for some summer sloop hunting. What do you guys say? Summer sloop or summer sloop? Ooh, free ammo. Thanks, buddy. I like being dramatic, so summer sloop is the dramatic way for me. Okay, let's see about what my plan is. So we have 2, right? 2 fuel sources that we turn into, what is this? Solid biofuel, right? We have leaves and wood. And we take those leaves and wood and turn them into biofuel. And then we can take that biofuel and turn it into solid biofuel, right? You guys kind of understanding where I'm going with this? Maybe. And then I could take that solid biofuel, put it in a mixer, and then from that mixer... Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay. We need 2 constructors. Alright. Okay, 2 constructors that are going to be... Let's see, we need a splitter that leads into the constructors. Okay. Bear with me now. No, not walls. Foundation. Is that the full foundation? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. So all that's going to be here, this is going to be like a very open loop. It's going to be something that is manually fed, but when done right, it's going to give me so much fuel that I'll probably never run out. We'll do industrial. We won't do industrial for now. Hold up, I'm doing something wrong here. No, that's not right. These are each gonna have their own. They're gonna have their own storage container. Okay. This is gonna turn leaves. This is gonna turn wood. And then their byproduct is going to be combined. Okay. Let's see what I can do is as well. I could take those, stick them there, so that way I know. Hey dummy, leaves go in here, wood goes in here. Could always just use one as well and just put a smart splitter. And it'll just split it itself. But that won't work because it's not gonna pull them one at a time. It's gonna pull all of one and then all of the other. And I don't want to do that. We want them running at the same time. 300 per minute. Jesus. Okay. They're going to lead to one constructor, and this one constructor is going to create solid biofuel. Alright. Now, the refinery is what's going to turn the solid biofuel into fuel. And I think I need to move everything over there because we need to be near the water. Maybe. Refinery and a packager. Okay. Steel pipe. Motor. Copper sheets. Let's grab more because I know I'm going to need it. And then plastic and rubber, which I can find in storage. 47. Hey, we're halfway there. Sweet. Okay. Plastic, rubber. Sweet. what I'll probably end up doing is, this is 60 per minute, but this is 300 per minute. I might just tone this down to 60. Right? Just so they're a little bit more even on their output. They might not be on their input, but output-wise they will be. So if it's both of them are 60, that needs to be 2. Okay, so now refinery, right? Yep. We want to turn into... Oh, so that's how you make smokeless powder. Turn this into liquid biofuel, which we only need 90 per minute, and we're producing 120. So what we could do is just tone these both down to 30. Trying to use as little power as possible, so that way we're not doing too much, especially on this side. This side's gonna have me using like 1 megawatt, because I know this refinery alone is gonna be pumping out a lot. Yeah, 30. All right, so we have the 90. We just have to hook it up to where we're getting 45 water per minute, and that's gonna create the liquid biofuel. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get. Go on. Get off my property. Okay. So we're gonna have the liquid biofuel coming out, and then we're gonna package it. And that's gonna become the... Well, I need to back that. I need to make some room there. What we can do for now... Industrial store. We need more steel pipe. Let's go get more steel pipe. We have 2 Mercer spheres. One of those is definitely going to have to be for steel pipes. Those are becoming more and more necessary. Oh, it looks like we're starting to lose viewers, which I get. It's getting really late. I'm getting tired. My eyes are heavy. Weak arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Alright, so we're gonna have industrial storage. Something seems wrong here. Yeah, it's backwards. That's why. Refinery. We output. There we go. So we've done this whole thing backwards. Alright, let's do this real quick. Right? Constructor. Constructor. Storage. And the way we're doing it doesn't look like we need all this. So let's get rid of all that. Make it a little bit more flat, right? We'll do it from here. Okay, and then if we need another row, we'll make it. All right, now, quickly. Constructor. Constructor. Yeah, that's fine. Constructor, structure. I need one more row. Storage. Storage. Leaves. Wood. We only want 30 for each. Now 3.0, 30. And then logistics, merger. No, not right there. Goof. Merger into another constructor. This constructor is going to make solid biofuel, 60 per minute. Oh, it needs 120 per minute, so this needs to be 60. This needs to be 60. I think I'm wrong. I think it still needs to be toned down because I think this needs to be toned down. Alright, but now we have the biofuel. And now the biofuel goes into the refinery. Pipes there. That connects. Making liquid biofuel. We need 90 per minute. So we'd actually have to tune that up. That's fine. We can do that. 90. This gives us 180. 180 divided by 2 is 8. It's another 90. So 90. So we got both of those making 90, giving us 180. 180 of the 90. 90. Alright, 45. We'll deal with that here in a minute. Okay, and then that. Now we're back where we were. Packager. We need to give that some space. We need to give that a lot of space. We'll go like up here with it. Okay. So what we're gonna do. Industrial storage next to it. That industrial, you're backwards. I hate myself sometimes. Bam. Alright, so that's gonna go in there. Stackable pipe. Okay. Now. Packager. Right there should be enough. Industrial storage. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I'm used to having the industrial storage the other way. Bam. Alright, now pipes. Pipeline. There to there. Beautiful. Okay. Because this is just creating liquid biofuel, which is going to go in here. And that's going to package it. See, the empty canisters are going to come from here. So I have to feed the fuel to create this line. Which this is creating 60 per minute. So much for saving power, right? 60 per minute. And then that beauty right there. And that's gonna be where our fuel is. Because on top of that is gonna be the dimensional depot. That way I don't have to come here unless I'm actually storing stuff. Ta-da! Biofuel factory. It's ready to go. I'm getting tired. I can feel my eyes getting heavy. Do we have 100? We have 100. Yay! Last thing to do. Did we get anything we needed? No. No. A rescan? Alternate Caterium wire? Yes, please. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. That is super useful, especially when we start making those other items from the manufacturer. I could do so much from Caterium. Okay, where were we? Focus. I know you're falling asleep. Me too. Add to to-do list. We need a summer sloop. Summer sloop. We need... Oh, we only have 23. That's okay. Don't freak out. Don't panic. We can get more. Let's double check. Is there any in here? No, there's a lot of fuel. But we should be able to get more. I need to make walkways. Six. Please tell me we have... Yes! Damn, we must be pumping them out. How many does it give us? 50? Sweet.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's unlock it to see what we need to make it. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't think I ever did this.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Do not loop the loop organ. Is that the same as like don't cross the streams? Okay, let's mark that. We need 10 summer sloops. So we're gonna be sloop hunting soon. Summer humping? Summer slooping? Because the rest of that's really easy to get. We have all that. But by the time we're done summer sloop hunting, we'll have all the SAM product, SAM fluctuators. We're already halfway there. I like how we can see just the tip of the bio factory reactor. But I was gonna stay for however long I had viewers. Looks like there's 32 of y'all right now. I think we had a max of 40, which is insane. Insane. The most I used to have is 10. If I would have known streaming late at night would have been this nice, I would have done it a lot sooner. But regardless, I appreciate everyone who's come out. I appreciate everyone who's stuck around and has kept watching, even though you could be asleep right now. I don't know. Regardless, I appreciate you giving me some sleep hours. If you've enjoyed watching this so far and you want to continue our story as we go summer slooping, hunting, summer sloop hunting for 10 summer sloops, which we might do like 15 because I'm gonna need some, because that's a good way of making way too much biofuel where it's just an ungodly amount. It's just summer sloop all of that, or at least the fuel part, and it just becomes insane. So if you want to watch me hunt some summer sloops, subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. I want to make this a thing. I want to make this a daily thing, make this my career, make something out of it. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate all y'all. Bye.